Hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and today we are going to continue our Chinese campaign. I've got a little bit of time before I have to go to work. I meant to stream last night, and I just passed out. I've been so tired after work that I get home, I sit down, and I just fall asleep. It's been a very long it's been a very long week. But, it's because I've been sick and I'm having to do catch up, so I'm having to work about twice as much as I normally do. So it's to be expected. Let's see if I can remember what we're doing. We're at war with the Brits. I guess Italy doesn't like him either. We got a naval invasion going on here in Singapore. And then I guess we're going to get melee next because they're right next to each other. We gotta fix our finances. I guess we've suffered a lot of problems. Losing ships and all that. 12 more months before we get the rangefinders. I don't really want to refit a bunch of new ships until after I sort out what we've got. Brits don't have any allies, so I guess we're just gonna cycle to the next turn and just kind of see what happens. I've got a lot of ships that I need to refit and upgrade, but man, we hit the hell out of them last game, if I remember correctly. We sunk a lot of their ships. Our torpedo boats are... So, they want peace. I could get a little bit of stuff from them, but I think I want to just conquer a bunch of territory. We're gonna go for it. I'm losing some transports. But look at all these battles. I don't like fair fights. These are smaller ones. These are green troops. My guys are green. I don't know about these. If I can win this, he's got 5 6.1-inch guns. I don't know. I don't know if I can take this or not. But if I can win this, then it would be a big deal. Let's try it. I'm opposed to fair fights, but if I can whittle down their ships, because I do need to carve away a lot of British ships, and so I may be forced to do these fair fights, which I'm sort of morally opposed to fair fights. So he's going to be off about this way somewhere. Let's at least check him out and see. I mean, and I've got these upgraded ships are pretty good. I've beefed them up. They're not race cars anymore. They're definitely fighters. It's just that extra gun turret and the larger guns. Okay, let's see what this guy's got. You're going 20 knots. I'm a little bit faster. I've got a slightly better gun layout, I think. These are Mark 1 guns, so my guns are better. He's got the 3.1s, the 1.8. Is this a semi-armored cruiser? What kind of cruiser design is that? Yeah, that's a semi-armored cruiser. He's got a better armor than me. 3% to hit, 2%. I mean, he definitely hurts. I forgot to check and see what his torpedo range is. What's your torpedo range? 1 kilometer. So I'm not... So I can get in close and hit him. And I should be able to punch his armor. At 2,500 meters, I can punch his armor with my armor piercing. I mean, I can probably punch it now, because you've got... His main belt's about 3, 4... It's under 5 inches. So I should be able to go armor piercing. I just need to hit him is the problem. He's got good hits on me also. There we go. Now let's go turn away from him a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. I might need to get closer. He's going 16 knots, so I've got the speed advantage on him now. Let's turn in on him again. Oh, he's trying to run. Yeah, so the big problem is my difference in crew training. Let's see if we can get in a little bit. Damn it. Four kilometers. There we go. Got another flooding hit. I was in the front. That's odd. I would have thought I would have hit him in the back. One more shot. Alright, we're going to pop smoke and turn away from him. There we go, we got something. We got one of his main guns. Going 13 knots. I haven't really substantially hurt him yet, other than getting some flooding hits on him. My overpens are a little bit much, but got his torpedo. So he doesn't have any torpedoes anymore. So now I can get in. Now I can get in on him and not have to worry about that. go back to auto. There we go. I mean, we are definitely putting holes in him. What's your damage and stability like? Yeah, so he's having a hard time hitting me now because of his damage and stability. We gotta get in closer again because my guys are just not good shots yet. I really don't like brawling against a better armored ship, but yeah, he's injured. I think we can take him still. There we go. There's another hole in him. Alright, now yeah, we got flooding in both the front and the back, so now he should be in a lot of trouble. I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight, or this morning. I've got to get some work done later. There's no, like, particular time I have to be at the office, but there we go. I just have a few things I got to get done. Alright, so that wasn't bad. So I can win a fair fight. But it was definitely damaging. So that wasn't so bad. Let's, Oh, this is in the Arabian Sea. That's where we're fighting at. Alright. These guys are smaller, older ships, maybe, or just smaller. Let's go try it. Because if I can just start whittling down their ships... I don't like that that I'm outnumbered, but my guys are bigger. Let's go try and find these guys. Now, why are we only going 19 knots? Are there sea waves? Yeah, smooth sea waves. Maybe that's enough to do it. Making any progress? They're this way. There we go. Alright, so let's see what you guys have. You are some sort of regular light cruiser. A lot of smokestacks. Got 4 4-inch guns per side. These are just Mark 1s. These are older ships. 1 kilometer torpedoes. Okay-ish armor. It's not a very good tower. These are like a scout cruiser or something, or some sort of... It's an early design. Green crew. These are all Mark 1 guns. These are older ships. So we're gonna turn this way. Let's see what we can do for catching these guys. Let's just start firing on the lead ship. Now, unfortunately, I probably need to get in a little bit closer. Maybe actually we're going to go fire on you. No, don't. Let's go fire on you, actually, in the middle. I'm definitely taking some damage. I just need to get some shots in below the water line. You guys already trying to run away? And they are definitely hitting me a lot better than I'm hitting them. What's your chance to hit? 3%, 5%. Well, this guy took some. There we go. They're not focusing their fire like I want, but we're at least getting some hits. Don't like the way they're shooting, but they're at least hitting. Fucking hell. Alright, focus on this guy, please. Alright, let's get this next guy. Let's just finish these guys off. This guy should go down pretty quick. I don't like how much damage I'm taking, but this is sort of a brawl. Then once he's down, I'll double back and get the other. Alright. Let's go take care of this guy. I mean, I could back away and I've already won the fight, but I think I can finish him off because I've got the advantage now. My guys are just not that great at hitting. Oh, there we go. There we go. That got a good hit. So now he's in trouble. Let's go turn in. And lost a bunch of guys, but he's flooding bad. So we can press the advantage, and I think we'll win this. As long as I don't take too much more damage. really like for him to sink, please, before I sink. I don't know why he's not taking that much. Let's go. We're going to detach the groups. I'm going to keep you going this way. And I'm going to have you get in tighter and try and finish him off. So he doesn't have his torpedoes anymore. And let's have you keep your distance, because you're not flooding any worse. 20% losses. He's getting banged up. He's definitely getting banged up. Alright, he's starting to recover. So let's turn in tight. We're going to keep you going along on a steady path, and you're going to go in for the kill. Maybe he'll surrender before he sinks. Who knows? Alright, we're just gonna keep at him. He's hurting, it's just he's not sinking. But he doesn't have any torpedoes, so I can get in close and just brawl him down. 6 knots, I mean, you're basically dead in the water. There we go. Now you're in trouble. Alright, there we go. Oh, man. That was kind of rough. This is why I don't like fair fights. Alright, well, we got him at least. Alright, so do we want to do this one? I don't know. These guys are green, cadets, green, cadets. These guys are green. And those are big ships. I mean, standard bulkhead, so maybe they won't be too bad. These are those little ones. And I've got this destroyer, which we could take out. They're all pretty quick. Which means I might not be able to get away from them if we get stuck into the fight. I guess we can try it, and if we can like sink the destroyer and run away, we'll try a little skirmish. We're gonna be more of a skirmish tactic here. I don't want a. I'm not going for a pitched battle, but if we can just hurt him a little bit, get some experience to get away, that might be worth it. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out where they're at. Straight ahead, so I want to go a little bit more off in this direction because they're definitely heading towards me. Let's go off at a bit of an oblique angle. Our fuel's looking really good. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down to cruising speed. What does this guy have? You've got solid armor, but not in the front and the back. Your bulkheads suck. 1 kilometer torpedoes. I mean, standard bulkheads are not, it's not that bad. Engine vibrations don't seem to make a difference. We're gonna go ahead and kick it at full speed. There we go. Actually, let's just try and nail the destroyer if we can. What does this destroyer have for torpedo range? You've got 1.2 kilometers, so you're a little bit better. Let's go away from the heavy cruisers. And if we could hit this destroyer and take him out, that'd be great. Oh, this little bastard's coming in for the shot. Alright. I don't know if I can dodge your torpedo or not. We need a hit. Did he chicken out last minute? Would you please hit him? Come on. There we go. There we go. There's a hit. Shit. Really like secondary guns to keep firing at him. So, now this is not so bad. We're just going to fire everything at the cruiser. We're going to keep our distance from the heavies and go after the lights. If I can hit them. Of course, I'm getting beat up and I'm not doing a good job on them. Come on, I believe in you. You can hit them. Just make sure you don't switch targets. There we go. There we go, baby. Keep hitting him. Don't change targets. I know you're going to want to, but you better not. You better fucking not. Alright, good. They're crashing into each other. Damn it, I told you not to switch targets. Alright, we're going to turn around. Let's go finish this. Quit changing targets. Kill the injured guy. Absolutely need to sink the injured guy. There we go. Now get the other guy, and we're going to get out of here. We've accomplished our mission. We sank a ship. Hoping to be the destroyer, but that's fine. Be really great if you can sink that other dude, too. We're going to start turning away, because I want to put some more distance between me and the heavy cruiser. Shit, especially with this guy getting beat up. Alright. Fuck. I'm not going to be able to get away as long as that destroyer's spotting me, but we got some hits on him. So now we just have to hope the game gives us the option to end the battle. Let's go pop smoke. Oh, there we go. Alright, we did it. We did it. We got away. Alright, so we got our experience points. We won the battle. Not by a lot, but we killed a light cruiser. Alright, that's not bad. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, so I want to also invade Malaya. There we go. We got plenty here. I need 10,000 tons in Malaya. This French cruiser has never really been refitted. I don't trust the Russian cruiser, but we got the other cruiser, so we're gonna put you guys here. Like that. Boop. That should take care of that problem. These guys are going to do their best. Now these guys are hanging out here. That's a big fleet. That is a big fleet, and I might be able to jump them. Mostly destroyers and torpedo boats. I've got... Would you... 3 battleships and 40 light cruisers. I've got these guys here that I could take out. What I might be able to do is just go right. They're trying to get to there. Alright, so we can move those guys. And then I'm going to also move these guys. Hopefully they'll all show up at the same time. How are you guys doing? You're doing fine. All right. So we're gonna try hitting that. These guys are on invade. They're on invade. Invade. You guys are on invade. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you. Have you go there. Have you go there. Alright, there we go. So that'll take care of that. You're on invade. You're on invade. Alright, so everybody's looking pretty good. Alright. Our research is, 10 more months. It's about as good as we're gonna get. So let's do this. No, we don't want to have an alliance. Oop. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? That's a lot of ships. Don't really like these odds, but you're 18 knots. But most of them are small ships, so we're gonna go for it. And we're just gonna try and stay away from the battleship and just try to pick off their smaller boats, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try and skirmish this again, because I can't, I don't think I can, well, maybe I can. I don't think I have enough ammo to win this fight. Oh, the weather's shit. This is not advantageous weather at all. Okay, so actually we're going to screen you. Tight formation. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with this, because we're gonna have so many penalties to hit. We're like minus 35 to hit, 33 to hit. That I don't want to go there, and our visibility is going to be really bad. So this is not good field of battle for our fight. Now, if the destroyers chase me and we end up fighting some of them as we run away, then I'm okay with that. But I definitely... Motherfucker. Motherfucker. He already took a big fucking hit from a battleship. That just sucked. Have you follow him and pop smoke. And this guy... we're gonna have you follow instead. I don't know what you guys think you're doing, but you're not doing that. Jesus, how are you hitting me? How are you hitting me so well in this crappy weather? Would you go faster, please? Why are you only going 16? Go fucking fast. Jesus. Why are you not going... I want you to catch up to the battleship first. Fine. I want you to catch up to the battleship and go... You know, fine. You're fine where you are. Fuck it. Alright. Maybe we can kill this guy. No. He's getting away too easily. Are they gonna sink that guy? Maybe. Well, they sank him. That's good. Alright, so you guys, I want you to go... Well, I mean, you're doing all right how you are, but I want you to go faster and get out of there. So let's go like that. I really need to get out of this soupy water. Alright, so you guys are going to go back to following him. He has no torpedo. Oh man, what a crap battle. I mean, if I can kill some of these destroyers, it won't be so bad. I don't want to get too stuck in here. So let's go try and finish this guy off and get back out of there. Alright. The hell are they shooting at? I don't even know what they're shooting at. There we go. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we sank, what, 3 destroyers? And got away. It's not great. But we got experience points, and that's good enough. Alright. I don't know how they were hitting me so well. Alright, here's kind of the main event fight. This is a lot of stuff. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick, and then we will try this fight. So give me a minute, and I will be right back. Here we go. Alright, let's go save this because this is the kind of battle that can go really sideways. Alright, so probably same plans before. We're going to skirmish a little bit, but I've got some battleships. But we're just going to kind of skirmish these guys. Try to whittle down their number. Because that's really all you can do when you're up against so many people. So many ships. We're so outnumbered that all we can really do is skirmish. Also, if you haven't already, please subscribe to my channel, like the stream, and hang out and chat. I try to respond to everything that people say. Alright, so hopefully the weather's nice. Hopefully we can see pretty well. That is a lot of ships. Alright, so let's... Oh, we're beat up. These guys are beat up. This isn't super great, actually. You know what else would be a nice quality of life thing is if they would tell you how damaged your ships were before you committed to battle. That would be fucking amazing. We're going to have to retreat. We're going to have a couple of groups. We've got our uninjured guys. Now, is this a different battle than I think it is? Because I sent fresh people out from port, so this can't be... This can't be the same, is it? Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, because this guy's too beat up. We're not gonna fight that big fleet with a bunch of injured ships. That'd be suicide. Of course, they're gonna be chasing me, because of course they are. Well, I can just have them screen for now. I probably ought to have these guys in 2 groups, but... I don't know if I can get away or not. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to pop smoke and see if that gives me an opportunity to end the battle. Apparently it won't. That's too bad. 2.5 hours left of the battle. Surely they're fast enough to catch me, because my main group is only going 17 knots, which isn't awful, but it's, you know, they're going to be going faster. Because I think even their battleships go faster than 17 knots, so they're going to slowly catch up to me. Oh, there we go. We got away. Well, that was disappointing. I was hoping that I could actually do some good there. You're gonna run away. We didn't lose any transports. That's good. So we never encountered their ships out here. Where's my... So that wasn't that fleet. That was a different fleet. That... Is it you? Oh, it's you guys. You're the guys that are beat up. Alright. So... I need 64,000 tons and 10,000 tons. Alright, so we're going to do this a little differently. So you guys are mostly in good health. A little beat up, you're mostly alright. So let's go put you guys here. And the two guys that need to be repaired... Oh man, I'll never remember these. The Zhang Zhang and the... I'm just not going to worry about it. You guys, we're going to put you right here. And these guys that are beat up... I'm going to park you guys right here to repair. Actually, no, you're not going to be able to repair fast enough. You need to go to... you need to go to Bangkok. So you guys are going to go here. And these guys... go there. That's how that's going to work. All right. You guys are doing your job over here. You guys didn't run into anything. Let's see if we can hit... See if we can hit you guys. You guys are going to bring back to port. Because we're not having any luck. We'll start grabbing these next, I think. Fleet maintenance is really high. It's not the repairs, it's the maintenance that's doing it. And drop that down and try and squeeze some extra money out. 6 months, alright, let's try it. Go sink some transports. Alright, here we go. The Lord Nelson. This one seems like it's a lot of light cruisers, but I've got a lot of light cruisers too. I think we can... Hopefully this fleet's not injured. Looks like I just got my fleets mixed up. Okay, so let's... Alright, let's give this a try. So we're going to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to do 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we're going to have these guys all screen the battleship starting out. Enemy fleet is this way. So hopefully this will get them kind of sorted out. Do not like how you guys are getting so fucking close together though. Because then you're going to... let's have you follow instead. Let's start turning. I don't trust these guys at all because the AI captains are morons. At least that's what they seem to be. There we go. Alright, let's see what you got, Mr. Lord Nelson. You got Mark 1 12.4-inch guns. These are Mark 1s. Mark 1s crap torpedoes. Armor's decent for a battleship. Coincidence 1. Standard bulkheads. So you're not super fantastic. I am concerned at how many other ships you're going to have. I don't want you guys to get too close. Looks like you're going to be too aggressive, probably. Not quite sure what these assholes are doing. Whatever it is, I don't approve of it. We can let it develop a little bit longer. Alright, so first off, I want you guys shooting at the torpedo boats. No, 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 you stupid motherfucker! Don't go closer to the enemy! Jesus Christ! You idiots! You idiots! Holy crap, you're dumb! Don't do that. You're a screen. You're not the fucking hero of this story. You're supposed to guard the battleships and make sure nothing gets close. Don't go, like, chasing glory all by yourself, you dumbass. Unfortunately, like I said, the AI is kind of stupid. Alright, let's try this again. Thankfully, nobody got hit yet. Alright, you're going to capitalize on these guys being too close. Don't turn. Keep going straight. Just fucking shoot at them. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. I think you guys need to kind of straighten out a little bit like this, otherwise you guys are going to bump heads. Let's see if we can rip up this cruiser real quick, though, because we've got the localized advantage. A torpedo boat sank, that's good. Let's maybe have you guys fire on him. Let's do... kind of thinking high explosives, but... I mean, it's sort of working. Crap. Alright, let's Let's detach you. Let's have you follow these guys and pop your smoke. Let's go fire into him. Let's go fire into him. And have you fire into this back guy here. See if we can just get a bunch of hits. There we go. You guys fire on him. I want you to go high explosives. I want you guys to go high explosives also. Alright, so we're peppering them with damage. And hopefully we can grind down some of these. It is time for you to leave. You guys are still doing the best you can. You're just hitting whatever you can hit. Probably hit those guys. Because whenever you shoot at the further back target, you tend to get more splash damage if you've got kind of bad hits to begin with. This poor guy, he just needs to get the hell out of there. We'll just sort of aim for the gap. I think we're going to miss it. I think we're gonna be all right. All right, so you guys are gonna turn like that. All right, you guys go focus on the injured guy. And you just shoot at whoever. Nice. Alright, he's getting away, hopefully. Now we are having some problems back here. This guy, we're going to pop smoke and start veering off this way also. Because I don't really like how that's developing. And realistically, these guys, I think I need to... start being a little more active. see if we can fire at you. Let's have you guys keep up the battle line. You're doing all right. How fast? Yeah, you're going fine. You're going fine. Another thing I want you to do, I want you to... Yeah, you're doing okay. And I'm sort of reaching the point where I probably ought to start thinking about getting out of there. Do high explosives, please. They're getting a little bit. They're kind of clustering up, so I'm able to get some hits. Uh-oh. I turned them too sharply. He's doing kind of okay-ish, so let's have you follow the battleships. You just need to keep on leaving. I mean, we are getting some hits. It's not great, but we're getting something. Can we have you guys maybe fire into him right there? One of you guys take a bad hit? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. guys are all clustered up. Let's see if we can hit you. Let's try and hit you. That's the battleship there. I don't really want to... I mean, I could try and take him out. I don't think I need to. What's the range of my guns? I've got 13-kilometer... getting a lot of hits. That is a lot of juicy hits. Look at all that. Let's go fire on the closer guys. Alright, unfortunately, you guys are taking too much damage. You need to detach. And pop smoke. And you need to detach. And pop smoke. Let's hit him. These guys are going to have to come back around because I'm taking too much. I'm taking too much damage. I mean, we're doing all right. Well, I could keep circling this way and trying to surround them and try and split them up, and that might not be a bad thing, but I don't want to get too close to their... They're just taking so much damage. I really hate to break up what I'm doing because it's working. Just these guys are having a little bit of difficulty. Now the battleships... You guys are just doing all right. You... just going to keep you kind of behind the battleships just to kind of cover for them. You guys are really too close. You're doing all right. You're doing all right. Crap, this guy, he just took it hard. I almost feel like I have to turn you guys around and cover back this way. And fire into there. Meanwhile, you guys, I don't really want to get too much close to the Lord Nelson. He's 10 kilometers out. We can always double back. We're all right. You're taking a little bit of flooding damage. I should probably detach you. And where'd you go? There you are. Let's have you get out of there. Maybe we're gonna have you guys turn around. I don't want to get too close to Lord Nelson. We're already drawing some of you guys away. So let's... let's double back. So you guys are doubling back. Battleships are still doing battleship things. You're worried about that cruiser. Yeah, just go take him out. You guys... I want to kind of angle back behind the battleships. I don't want to get too close. Yeah, you just need to get some distance because you're too beat up. You guys are actually all right. I could have you follow the battleship. And that would probably be all right. Let's have you guys keep getting some distance for a little bit. We could probably have you follow the battleship also. Have you follow the battleships. And you're doing great. You're doing great. You just keep getting the hell out of there. You guys are going to turn around and just confuse these guys. So we're slowly... We might actually win a contested battle here, actually. Because we've outmaneuvered them. Let's have you do auto also. Go fire to that cluster. Now the battleships here, you guys are gonna swing around. All right. I mean, if I could end the battle and leave, I probably would at this point, because I think I've done more than enough damage. What would happen if you guys were to fire on those? Let's just do lots of damage into you, hopefully. You guys are... need to just keep focusing you guys down. Where are the battleships at this point? You guys are... So we've got maybe a little bit of a problem because we're going to end up crossing paths. So I've got to do that and... Okay. I have the battleships cut around this way. You guys are taking more damage than I'd like, but maybe we can finish this guy off. I don't want to be too close to Lord Nelson. You guys just tearing them up. Why don't you go fire at that guy? Alright, very good. You guys, we're going to have you follow the battleships. And you can follow the battleships. And you can follow the battleships. You're still getting the hell out of there. And you guys are just murdering those things. Nelson's over that way. I really don't want to deal with... him. I may not have a choice soon. a little bit nervous about you getting so close to me. Let's make sure all you guys are avoiding enemy ships just to avoid future problems. You guys are just heading straight towards old Lord Nelson there, and I don't really want you to. Although we're whittling him down enough that this is the point in the battle where we just kind of circle the enemy fleet and just finish them all off. And then my battleships will start heading towards Lord Nelson, and we'll take care of that. Have you cut in and finish those guys off, and you guys, you're a lot closer than I'd like you to be. So basically at this point we just have essentially two groups. How fast does Lord Nelson go? He goes 17.8, so he's going a little faster. Well, a little faster than me. You guys will finish them off. I'm kind of too stuck into it to get away at this point. All you can really do is just get in there and try to finish them off before you sink, because we are committed. Alright, so they're done. You're also done. You're gonna sail off that way, pop some smoke, and now it's just us and Lord Nelson. You guys are going to start heading on in. one way, you'll start going the other way. Alright, we'll just... I do not have a lot of... We're gonna go high explosive shells. We're gonna go straight in, and I'll save what few armor piercing I have left for when I get in close. Hey, JP. Yeah, I'm on Discord if you want to join me. I'm actually a little surprised I'm doing as well as I'm doing in this battle. I thought I'd have a harder time, but I've been pretty fortunate so far. I haven't suffered nearly as much damage as I thought I would. Oh, Lord Nelson's already taken a beating. Kind of sucks when you have like 30 ships shooting at you. Then we'll have my battleships finish them off at close range. I'm surprised he's flooding as much as he is. Alright, no more British fleet. Woohoo! Oh, and then a storm comes, like, right after I sink him. Oh my god, talk about, like, ominous. Lord Nelson sank, and the heavens descended upon us. Oh my goodness. Whew, that was tough. We got another one. This is my injured French fleet. I don't want anything to do with this. I don't know if I can... This one's going to be a problem. Alright. I'm going to go stretch my legs for a minute. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go save the game. I'm going to go stretch my legs for a minute. Because I am a bit sore, and I will be right back. And maybe I'll think about breakfast. I'm back. Yeah, sitting for too long is not good for you. Alright, we gotta run away from this. Maybe we'll have better weather. But I still have to be very cautious. Alright, so let's, just so many of my ships are damaged, especially my battleship. It has me kind of worried. Alright, so... Oh, these guys are all repaired. Is that a different French ship? Maybe? Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 8, 9, 20, 1, 2, 3, 24. So... how fast the French ship goes? It goes 18 knots. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to attach you. Let's attach you. We'll have them screen for now, actually. And we'll change it to follow in a bit. Alright, so the enemy are this way, but I want to get organized first. So let's... these guys are probably going to try and attack. Yeah, they are. So, I still want to get away from this. So we'll go perpendicular to the enemy. Try to put some distance. Try to whittle them down, you know, whittle down to small ships if they come in close. Because it should be... well... I just don't want to be too heavily committed to this fight. Ideally, I want to kill a few destroyers or a light cruiser or something, but I don't want to incur a lot of repairs because my economy's not great. Alright, now I know that you really want to go and chase after the battleship because you're stupid, but you are not going to do that. You're going to keep doing what you're doing. No, 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 no. I see what you're trying to do. No, you are not going to do that. You are not going to do that. You are going to keep on sailing. Because we do not want to fight battleships. We don't, there we go. Just want to get away, rearm. I'd really rather whittle them down through smaller battles. Southeast Asia, we lost 4 transports. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. And we're slowly getting our stuff together. 6-inch guns, I mean, be nice, but it's not necessary. Double bottom, not necessary. That's not necessary. Really just getting the rangefinders. I mean, the turret mechanisms would be nice so I could get longer gun barrels. But I think that's going to take a while, so we're just going to keep focusing on the rangefinders. It would be nice to get better engines, because we should be getting turbines soon. We'll do that. Okay. Now, what do we have as far as convoys? Yeah, I think we can do this. Wish they weren't cadets. We got 2 good ones. Well, let's try it. It's going to be a bit of a challenge, but we'll try it. Four heavies versus 5 lights. These guys are off this way, and the weather kind of sucks, doesn't it? They're just bad waves. Oh, are you not... I am suspicious of this Russian cruiser. You've got maximum bulkheads. You do not look like anything worth fighting with. I'm going to have you follow these guys. Because I don't really trust you. I wasn't paying attention to that. I need to get all those fixed also. These are at least somewhat modern-ish layouts. They have such long range. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to go for the back one. So you, standard bulkheads, good armor. Standard bulkheads, they're all the same. All right. How much armor do you have? You got okay armor. 43 quality. Not quite as good, but all right. I don't want you just following. I think I want you to actually turn from now. You guys to all jump him. Let's go armor piercing, see if we can poke some holes in this guy. There we go. Let's go follow this. Whoops. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. We're getting some hits, but we're paying for it. But he's taking it worse than I am. Yeah, we got that one cruiser isolated. No, don't fucking turn, damn it! Gotta be really careful with the camera angles. And hopefully we can keep them away from our transports. Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. So all the flooding's to the front. Alright, we've poked some holes in him now, so now we can go pop some smoke. There we go. And your torpedoes are done. You don't have a long torpedo range anyway, do you? No, just 1 kilometer. Alright, can we finish you off? Alright. Now, it's not giving us the option to end the battle, unfortunately. Which I don't mind ending the battle at this point, because we've sank a cruiser. And I'm really hesitant to dive in and fight the other ones head on. They got 1% to hit me. Alright, let's go for this back guy. Let's go for some armor-piercing shots. Are you doing some... You're doing some work against, that guy, aren't you? Try and finish you off? We can try and finish you off. No, keep firing at the injured guy. Don't let up. He needs to sink. Let's cut in close. You still have your torpedoes. You do too. Oh, you've taken some damage also. Alright, I think we're doing alright. Hurry up and sink, please. Yeah, we're a lot closer than I'd like to be. There we go. We're gonna tear this guy up also. So we ended up outmaneuvering them really nicely. I'm quite satisfied with that. sure you don't bump into anything. Alright. We're gonna, let's go in, let's get in close. Should be fine now. The veterans have a much better chance to hit the cadets. It's amazing, you know. But they're also closer, so that makes some difference. I tell you what, this Russian ship's been doing all right with all those 4-inch guns. I can't complain. Not really quite how I'd want him laid out, but he's been putting in the work. Let's dive in a little bit closer there. So this guy should be, yeah, we'll start munching him down, because now that it's 4-on-1, even though this guy's not really doing, he's not doing too much, but he's done some work all right. Yeah, reduced ammo, that's why. It's okay. He did all right. He did all right. I think he'll get some experience this fight. You get lots of hits now. Poor guy is so far away, he's just doing the best he can. %, to hit. Just a matter, can I get through his armor? We're getting there. Yeah, he's gonna burn up soon. Don't be trying to end the battle before that ship sinks. I see what you're trying to do, computer. No, this guy's going to the bottom. There we go. I surrendered. Alright, that worked. That worked alright. That's pretty good. Alright, so... do another naval invasion also. I think we're gonna go finish getting North Borno or Brunei. Guess let's get North Borno. This is interesting. So you're one of my refitted French cruisers. You know what? Well, let's give it a try. Let's see how this goes. Okay. The Duquesne? I have no idea what that is. No idea at all. Alright, but we've got pretty good armor, we've got a good layout. Yeah, this definitely looks like something I'd refit. Got a lot of spall guns for taking out torpedo boats. This is actually a really nice. Some of these French cruisers are actually really kind of nice. Side guns have nice field of vision. What do these things have? They're not that great. All right. Just need to keep our eye out for the torpedo boat. There he is. Wow, 2.3 kilometer torpedoes. That's something. No, you're killing the torpedo boat first. That guy needs to die. Yeah, he needs to... This guy needs to go down. We're just out of his torpedo range. Wow. Oh, but fortunately he's squishy. Alright. Which way are you guys going? You're... Time to get some light cruisers. This French armored cruiser is really nice. Except I lost a secondary gun. Let's just go straight on in there. thing isn't really any bigger than a light cruiser at this point. But he's got those big guns. If I can hit with them. I got a little bit on him. Alright, let's just get in close, because apparently we have to hit. I don't like these guys are still in range of my transports. Alright, please try and finish him off. Oh, we got something on him. Oh, we got one of his guns. That's not bad. These 2.9s aim pretty fast. They're not bad. They're not bad guns. I'd like to please keep shooting at the same guy until he dies. You guys would quit changing targets on me. I've got a longer torpedo range than you do. What's my penetration on this? I can do 3 inches. Yeah, let's just go armor piercing and just light you up. Are you in trouble? Let's go secondaries on you, primaries on you. Okay, everything on you, secondaries on you. Ouch. Ouch. He's out of guns, isn't he? He's got some torpedoes, but So this guy's got a lot of problems. Alright, let's just keep on getting them. That guy's holding together surprisingly well. He's got many bulkheads. Got no guns or amp. He's got nothing left. There we go. All right. So that little French cruiser is really nice, actually. Okay. So we're invading North Borno. Uh-oh, we're out of position on here. We need to move you guys there. We need more stuff. We got... Well, I need 400,000 tons. Holy shit. Oh, because you've thrown everything into this place. Alright, so... So we're going to put... I'll put 10 cruisers there. You guys... are going down there. Do 50%. Alright, we're just going to take care of business here. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Alright, our 8 months on the rangefinder. We're doing kind of alright there. Oh. going to have a number of problems coming up. But that's got to be a big chunk of the British fleet right there. Yeah. Got a bunch of transports. Gonna run you away. Well, that's not good. Hopefully we don't start out too close. Huh. Not much I can do. If they want to catch me, that's about as good as I can do. Well, since this is going to be kind of a boring fight, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm going to stretch my legs while I'm running away, very, very bravely running away. And I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I see that we are still running away. But if that battleship fleet is busy chasing my torpedo boat, it means that they are not sinking my ships. How's it going, Dickhorn? Medicine Man. That is quite the name there. All right. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you tell your friends, like and subscribe, because that helps. And let's see what else we got going. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a big fight. All right, so we're not gonna defeat that fleet. But I have a lot of ships. And if we can take out some of these torpedo boats, start thinning the herd, that will help. And their battleships go about 18 knots, 20 knots for their cruisers. The problem is they're almost as fast as I am, and it's really troublesome. I really don't want to fight these huge battles. I really want smaller, bite-sized. But if I can take out our ship design's different in game from nation to nation. So what I've noticed is that each nation tends to have their own unique ship designs, and there's a bunch of common hulls that everybody shares. So it's a little bit of a mix. So, like your standard, light cruiser 1, light cruiser 2, semi-armored cruiser 1, battleship 1, 2, etc. Those are all the same. But then each nation tends to favor different hulls that might be unique. Like the French have very uniquely French hulls. The Chinese have some kind of ridiculously Chinese hulls. So it's a mixed bag. I find it interesting to try the different to play the different nations. All right, so I don't know if I want to do a single battle line. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we're going to take these guys, and we're going to have these two groups screen the main group. And enemies are straight ahead, so we're going to go perpendicular to them while we try to organize our ships. Because starting out is always kind of a problem. And I don't really want to fight them directly. I kind of want to run away and engage some of their smaller ships if they catch up to me. Now I've got pretty good fuel, and they traveled a long distance, so they may not be great on fuel. So let's see which way they are. All right, so they are kind of off this way. So we're just gonna kind of skirmish around and toy with them a little bit. A lot of my guys are cadets, so they're not, I don't really want to get into too heavy of a fight. I don't really trust my guys. But if we can keep them somewhat busy, and continue conquering their territories, then we should be all right. But I do need to whittle them down a little bit. Wish I had a better sense of where they were. I mean, I could escape. I would really like to shoot up some of their guys. So there's their battleship. They've got 2 battleships. The Mars, this is the same as the Lord Nelson. These are okay ships. How far away is he? He is 14 kilometers away. You know what? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna leave. I don't have a good feeling about that. Yeah, so I was trying to lure in the enemy torpedo boats and see if I could draw them away from their cruisers and battleships, but it didn't work, and I don't want to get into a pitched fight at a disadvantage, so we're just gonna bail. This one here, that's that same fleet. They've got a bunch of these torpedo boats. I've got a battleship this time. I mean, I could just retreat and keep kiting them around, but I think I've got a better chance at doing some damage since I have this battleship with me. But I also have I'll have a harder time getting away. They do have a lot. Oh fuck, that's a lot of no, we don't want this. That's a lot of fucking battleships. Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely do not want to fight that, so we are going to be bravely running away again. And I think the new plan is we're just going to keep their main fleet busy while I try to pick at their edges. I mean, if I throw enough ships into the area, I can still capture Singapore. Maybe I'll send a fleet to go grab India or something. But we're just going to be playing cat and mouse because the Brits are a lot stronger than me. So, yeah, that's a lot more that I want to deal with. Alright, so let's... At least my guys aren't too beat up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so you guys are going to screen the battleships. You're going to screen, well, the battleship, and I've got 2 heavy cruisers. And let's GTFO. It's usually follow the leader unless you'd have to detach all of the ships and then turn each of them individually. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I wish that they could all turn individually without breaking them up. Some of the task force controls or division controls are a little bit of a pain in the ass, so I just kind of work with them the best I can. You know, it would be really nice if you had a flip around or an about face command. But they tend to follow the leader, and they don't always path very well. But it also kind of works against the AI as well, so it's a mixed bag. The biggest problem is that it's a pain in the ass to control all the ships individually, and it just turns a battle into a very time-consuming, tedious mess. So I tend to try and do either like a single line of ships, or I'll do kind of a leader group and a couple groups that'll screen and follow. But you got to be careful screening, because the screening ships, if they see an enemy, they may just forget that their job's to screen your ships and be like, oh, let's go chase them down, and then they die because they're retards. And so you have to be careful about it. But yeah, definitely don't want to fight 6 battleships. Now, one possibility is if I get enough victory points and I get, from winning battle, when I get the Brits to surrender, maybe I can take their battleships as reparations. I really like stealing other countries' battleships because it saves me the trouble of building my own. Although I usually have to refit and overhaul them. Yeah, no, you're correct. It just, the game just didn't have that, and they kind of stopped development partway through because the game was developed originally by a team of, I think, Ukrainians who had a complicated situation, and then their company got bought out, and by a mobile company that does a bunch of like microtransactions. They decide that this game wasn't quite profitable enough, even though it's making a nice profit. It's just not the mega profits that mobile games make, and so they kind of cut back the development on it. It's still a great game. It's the best of its kind as far as being able to design your own ships, like from the ground up. So there's a lot of detail in how you can design ships, but the fleet controls are lacking. Southeast Asia and Arabian Sea. I can't do much about Southeast Asia because of all of the baddies there. I can up my research. 4 months on the rangefinders at the current pace. But yeah, if I could just about face all of the ships, that would be glorious. Or if I could assign a fleet formation before the battle starts, so the ships are already traveling in a set way, instead of, because where I suffer a lot of casualties is at the beginning of the battle, having to dick around with, there we go, so that's working, having to dick around with organizing the ships, and if I'm within shooting range of the enemy, it can be bad. Oh, holy crap, look at that fleet. That's a lot of destroyers and torpedo boats. Man, that's going to be a mess. How many ships do the British have? They have 213 ships, so I have more ships. They've got so many destroyers. Oh my god. "13 battleships. I've got a number of victory points ahead of them. They have so many destroyers. Oh no. And my concern is if I were to engage that fleet, I could get swarmed by destroyers, and they could really do some damage. But if I could lure them away from their cruiser support and pick them off. So you guys are still repairing. Did I ever fix you up? Yeah, I fixed you up. So I can put... I'm going to put you guys with this fleet to get some battleships together. I need more light cruisers in the area. What do I have? So I've got these guys. You're in good shape. So you guys have all been fixed up. So that's a reasonable... You're a reasonable fleet. Alright, let's send you guys down to Hong Kong. Now you've been fixed up, but the rest of you have not. I don't want to necessarily... Alright, so these torpedo boats, where do we want to send you? I kind of want to send you out here to Africa. Let's go move you there to go harass that. I don't have another large concentration of light cruisers anywhere, do I? Not really. Because most of my light cruisers in the Arabian Sea. So I don't have a really good force for taking out I don't have a good force for taking out this battleship group. Man, there's just so fucking many of them. And I don't want to get swarmed by... I've got these guys in North Oceania. I could send them in, but then I wouldn't have anybody guarding this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys to Papa. Man, I really want to jump those guys. I just don't know what I'm going to hit them with. Because they've got so many destroyers. I'm really nervous about that. Alright, let's get... Get the Archangel Ural down here to Hong Kong. We're going to put together kind of a sizable thought I had another battleship somewhere. This Carnot. We'll move the Carnot down here also. Alright. These guys are just my patrol ships. There's nothing really... So this Latouche, whatever the heck that is, let's go move you. Got these torpedo boats that we're going to send to... Send you guys down there to harass Australia. Alright, I guess I'm already pretty committed. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the Brits don't like me at all. Nobody really likes me. Oh, that's okay. Alright, there we go. We caught a lone light cruiser. It's gonna suck to be you. How fast do you go? Oh, you got like iron armor. 22 knots? How are you so fast? We'll just auto-resolve this. Alright, there we go. Alright, so their gigantic fleet again. Man, I would love to whittle down some of your torpedo boats. I don't know if you're going to let me. We're just gonna... Alright, well, let's try it. See if I can get them to... If I can get them to isolate their battleships, just chase me down with their torpedo boats. And sometimes they'll do it, sometimes they won't. I just don't want to get so close that I end up in trouble. Because my light cruisers are really good against torpedo boats and destroyers, but I don't want to take a battleship hit. That would suck. Oh well. The British battleships are about 18, 19 knots usually. I can outrun them. It's, their cruisers are being a little bit more difficult. Oh, they only have 23 torpedo boats. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, their battleships aren't that fast. I can outrun the battleships. What the problem is that if they get a lucky hit on some of my ships and slow me down, I'm more worried about them taking out my injured guys than anything else. You know, so when I skirmish them, ideally I want to isolate their torpedoes. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, you know, trying to run away a little bit. And so if I can get their torpedo boats to come in on me, then I can maybe kill a few of them. But I don't want any of my ships to get injured and slow down. Why are you guys not... do you guys sort of forget that your job is to screen me and kind of... Alright, I'll just... I don't think they're particularly interested. Unfortunately, the torpedo boats have really bad spotting range. My light cruisers don't have great spotting range either. So it's a little bit... I don't think they're going for it. And a lot of times their torpedo boats will stay with their battleships unless I can harass them a bit. And it's easier when it's smaller groups. So I guess I'm just going to run away. Yeah. Alright, oh well, it's worth a try. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Well, they lost a bunch of transports and I didn't, so that's great. Alright, let's see here. Yep, my transports are doing alright. Up my research budget a bit. 2 more turns until the better rangefinders. That's good. What do we got for shells coming up? Not so worried about that. Alright, so... Can I do another? I can do another naval invasion. So we are going to naval invade Brunei, or Brunei, however you pronounce that. Let's go and put the light cruisers there. Alright, so you guys, so one more turn we'll get Singapore. One more turn we get Malay. So they're doing good. So I mean we're slowly grabbing territories. Yeah, I've got to be kind of careful because I don't have a significant speed advantage. So if I get close enough to spot the torpedo boats, then usually I'm in range of the battleships, and it's hard for me to get back out of range. And they seem to be... The Brits are unusually good at hitting me. So I've got to be a little bit careful about that. But worst case, I'll just keep dropping off soldiers on their territories and then running my ships away and just slowly taking over their stuff. And that's totally viable as well. Alright, so go sink their transports, thank you. We've got 2 battleships, a bunch of cruisers. So we'll try kiting them again. You know, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But as long as I'm not losing my ships and I'm just making the Brits chase me all over the place, you know, I'm still taking over their territories. So, I'm still winning. So, as long as I don't lose my ships, I can still wear down their fleet eventually, or at least capture some of their territories and maybe get them to surrender later. And then once I get the better rangefinders, I'll be able to fix up my cruisers a little bit better. The Brits are at war with Italy. Yeah, so, yeah, I've got a series of challenges I'll show you. So I've got, so my challenges are, I want to do a full map clear, I'm not allowed to do any positive diplomacy, I have to eventually build 1,000 light cruisers, and I'm not allowed to let the commies take over China. So I'm not doing any, so I can't ally with anybody or even say anything nice. All I can do is let them surrender to me. This maybe isn't so bad. Got a lot of heavy cruisers. But their fleet's kind of splitting up a little bit. So we'll just keep kiting them around. I might actually be in... I might be in some trouble here. Oh, damn it! Oh, motherfucker. Now they just... Now it messed up my viewing. The only way to fix that is I've got to go group everybody together and divide them up. So you can't just individually expand the task forces without... If I try to expand this task force, then all the other task forces close. It's really irritating. So we're just going to run away. And then if the torpedo boats catch up to me, we'll turn and fight them. Otherwise, you know, one more turn and we're going to capture all their stuff. Then they don't have a refueling port. And then once they start running out of fuel, it's a lot easier to hunt down ships that are low on fuel and not going very fast. So, I think that's the strategy we're going to take. But yeah, see what I mean? Where at the beginning of the battle, it's a real pain to kind of organize your task forces, organize your divisions, rather. And it's a little tedious like this. Whereas it'd be really nice if I could kind of pre-set up all of my ships how I want them for how I go into the fight. So the game is really, really good at letting you design and build your own ships. But the fighting's okay, but in large fleets it's a little bit, it gets a little bit, challenging to manage large numbers of ships. And that's partly my fault that I'm going for lots and lots of light cruisers instead of like a smaller number of battleships that'd be easier to control. But I wanted the challenge. And I really like light cruisers. But we'll just keep running these guys away. Yeah, there's a really good mod community. It's not quite there yet. And I don't know how much they can do for, you know, for maneuvering and organizing ships. And I'm not really quite sure what they're going to do long term with this game because the development team has basically moved on to other things. Oh, hey, look, it's bad weather, but we can get away in bad weather. But, you know, for what it is, it's still the best game of its type for allowing you to build your own stuff. Can we get away from them? No, of course not. These guys have so many torpedo boats. Hi, tiny dog. Do you want to go outside? Is it time to go outside? Alright, give me one moment. I gotta go let the tiny dog out. So, whoops. Wrong screen. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, let's go outside, little dog. Come here. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Whoops. I'm back. Yeah. You know, the light cruiser is a light cruiser challenge. Now I really like light cruisers for just kind of raiding. You know, small armored cruisers are really nice. Early on, the battleships are pretty good. You know, it helps to have a more balanced force. But like I said, I'm doing kind of a challenge that one of the viewers, one of my early viewers, likes giving me different challenges to try, and it's fun. Because the joke is that I love light cruisers, and I do some pretty crazy stuff with light cruisers. And part of the problem is that I don't quite have the tech yet to do what I want. A lot of my light cruiser crews are still untrained. But I like hit and run stuff. Like if I have like 10 light cruisers, I'll go swarm a battleship, especially once I get picric acid and slightly better rangefinders. The geared turbine engines make a big difference because then I can start going pretty quick. But a lot of it also is that the Brits just have such a big fleet that I have to be very cautious when fighting them. Like when I was taking on the French, I could kind of gang up on them. You know, the Japanese were pretty easy to fight. But in this case, we're doing more hit and run tactics. Just to 5, 6, 7, 8, just to conquer territory. And because when it comes to the naval invasions, all I really have to do is keep tonnage in the invasion zone, which simulates me dropping, dropping troops off. And as long as I'm dropping troops off on their shore and making them chase me all over creation to catch my ships, they're going to have a really hard time. Now, one of the things about the game is that so first off, my torpedo technology is not very good. I only have about 1 kilometer torpedoes right now, so I have to get really close and I'll get shredded by enemy gunfire. And I'll have to deal with all their torpedoes as well. The AI is a lot better at dodging torpedoes than, my AI. Like, there's an option to auto-dodge torpedoes right here. But a lot of times when you tell your guys to automatically dodge torpedoes, they're a little bit retarded about it. And these guys are still just a little bit... These are a little bit fragile. And there's different types of light cruisers also. Like, these are the light cruiser 1s, which are really good, like, patrol ships. They're good for, kind of light-duty work. They're good for hunting down torpedo boats and destroyers. Your semi-armored cruisers are a light cruiser design. They're a little tougher. I don't have any of those. And then also there's just an intrinsic difficulty of controlling a lot of ships. And then you also have your limitations of how many crew you can have in any given task force based on some technology level, your training and whatnot. So there's certain limitations. So right now I can't have more than 7,000 crew in a single task force. So that limits me to probably about 30. These guys have, let's say 250 guys apiece. So 10 would be 2,500. 20 would be 5,000. So about 30. 25 to 30 light cruisers about the maximum that I can put in a task force right now, because then I start running into the crew limitations. So I've mostly just been running around in groups of like 25-ish. But as long as I'm harassing the enemy and keeping them chasing me around, because right now the Brits are wasting their battleships chasing around a bunch of light cruisers. Meanwhile, I'm taking over their stuff. So I should take over Singapore and Malay this turn, or Malay. I should take that over this turn. And they're just chasing me around. It's the same way I took over Japan. I just made Japan chase me around. Now these guys, we caught some isolated guys. So now these guys are screwed. We're going to jump them. And so I'm just kind of biding my time and looking for the opportunities where I've got a big advantage. Because I'm morally opposed to fair fights. I think that if you're fighting the enemy in a fair way, then you're being disrespectful to them. You should always give them the honor of swarming them in unreasonable numbers, just to show them that you take them seriously. Alright, so you guys... And we're just going to do a single conga line of death, just because I'm not super worried about this fight. And I can break away my ships later to pursue them if need be. Because we're up against, what, like 3 ships, 4 ships? And then what I'm doing with this retreat thing is, since I have no way of really knowing exactly where the enemies are, I'll use the retreat button to see to have my ships go the opposite direction from the enemy. And then I just go opposite what the retreat's telling me, and that takes me towards the enemy ships. Yeah, it's a little bit weird how they organize it, but it's just how they do it. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. So he's got a couple of 8-inch guns. He's got standard bulkheads. So this is a Armored Cruiser 1 design, it looks like. He's got not really that great armor. He's kind of quick. These are Mark 1 guns. These are older. This is older technology. You know, it's all right, and his torpedoes have a range of 1 kilometer. All right, so let's go get him. Here's my captured French hotel ship. Oh, there's a light cruiser over there. Now these guys are all kind of faster than me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to veer off towards the light. I'd like to get the light cruiser. Alright, fine. We're just going to sail right down the middle. Let's go wreck the light cruiser first if we can. Because he's squishy. The other thing that's kind of annoying is the game likes to change targets. Even if you tell them shoot this guy, they'll just change targets because they can. And oh, I guess they're actually firing on opposite. Okay, so he's firing these guns at the heavies and these guns at the light. So that's and every time they change targets, it has to re-aim, which is kind of irritating. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, I captured it, and then I fixed it up a little bit, and now it's mine. I captured like 5 of these, so I didn't really pay much attention to what it was. It doesn't tell me what. I can check in the fleet list, and it'll tell me what kind of design this is. There we go. We got a hit on you. Your torpedoes are blown up. It sure would be nice if you'd slow down a little bit. 15 knots. We're catching them. Let's go. Turn. Now you're dead in the water. Alright, you're screwed. Goodbye. Alright, let's go get these guys now. Wow, this thing does not turn very well, does it? And, you know, I could break these guys up into multiple divisions and get all fancy, but it's only a few ships and I'm being lazy. Kind of annoying that their paper doll is kind of messed up here, but whatever. So this guy's having a bad day. This guy's having kind of a bad day too. He's just lost an engine. Yeah, these guys should have run. One of the things they changed is they changed something to make the enemy ships more aggressive. So now they don't run away like they used to. It used to be if you outnumbered them and they could run, they would run. And that was really annoying. The round ships? I don't know about the round... What were the round ships? The Russians have some nice battleships. Alright, this guy's in trouble. Yeah, he's gonna sink soon. Yeah, so just whenever I can catch a small fleet like this, I'll hunt them down and whittle down their numbers. And whenever I'm up against a big fleet, I'm just gonna run away and kite them around. Oh, it's a flash fire. That's bad. Yeah. There we go. Womp, womp, womp. My guy's got some experience points. We got some victory points. Right on. Alright, so... Western Turkey. Wow, Britain's going to town in the Middle East, aren't they? Yeah, these guys are... Oh no, they lost Western Turkey. Alright, well, not my problem. So... we got this one. Can we do another invasion? No, next turn. So next turn we'll get New Guinea. And then we'll start working on Australia probably. And then we'll start working our way through India and all this stuff. Because you've got these British 6 battleships. It's such a pain in the butt. We got so many ships here. Now, one possibility, since I've got like 80,000 victory points on them, one possibility is I could just wait for them to surrender. That's actually kind of cool. Doesn't sound very fast, though. Alright. Alright, so our financing is doing good. Let's keep jacking up our... Actually, I want to get... our crew training a little bit better. There we go. One more turn till we get the better rangefinders, and then we'll upgrade our ships. Alright, so... next we're going to take New Guinea, and we'll start probably working... we can start working on Australia, or I can start working on India. And that's kind of a... that's kind of a toss-up. Australia's worth... 3, 4, 5, 6 billion. And I could get New Zealand also. I think I've got some guys out here sufficient to take New Zealand. India's worth a lot. I think I want to just take out Australia and New Zealand. I'll probably get New Zealand first, actually. I think that's going to be my plan. Yeah, for like a river monitor, that would be pretty badass. Now this guy has just the one battleship. I've got such a mess of ships over here. I've got 4 battleships in here. Maximum bulkheads, maximum... So these guys have been refitted. Oh yeah, I was going to look up the... that ship for you. So those French ships... say it's probably a... No, it's not. That's not it. Say Democraty hull. I own Hawaii. So I've got a bunch of captured ships that I need to fix up also. Yeah, I'm not really an expert on French designs. I just call them hotel ships because I know they look like big floating hotels. The real question is, once I... So we're going to get New Guinea. And I probably want to start getting, like, Western Australia's in the East Indian Ocean, then I got to defend all this shit. Which I'm not really looking forward to that. So I'll probably go for Northern Australia first, because that's the profitable part. So let's go send you guys over here. I would like to find something to go spank all those ships. My battleships seem to... There we go. So these guys here... These guys should be able to do it. Let's have you guys go there. Hopefully. The other option is I could stop invading their stuff and let peace break out. Because I don't want to sink any of their big stuff because I want to capture it, but like any of these smaller ships I'd be okay with taking. So let's give this a try. Oh, let's see what a Trumbull home battleship looks like. Hold on one moment here. Was it Tumblehome? Tumble home battleship. Charles Martel, Tumblehome. That's a very small image. Yeah, all the French. There we go. Yeah, kind of. All the French ships kind of look similar. They're all that similar design. So yeah, it makes sense. Oops. Oh. Yeah, the big difficulty with this fight's going to be not getting swarmed by enemy destroyers, because I don't want them to just crawl up my butt and fire a bunch of torpedoes. Because I can take them out from a distance, but there's just so many of them. I'm worried about running out of ammo, and I'm worried about getting swarmed. And my ships just aren't quite fast enough to do what I want to do. Oh my god, they've got so many! Alright. Let's detach you. We got 20 of these, so I can do, we'll just do 7, 8, 9. We're just gonna do 2 groups of 10. Tell them to screen these guys. And we want to go kind of at an angle and let my... Oh, this is getting kind of laggy. I may need to restart the game also a little bit. No, they're definitely trying to come in on me. Yeah, so this is my kind of Chinese battleship, which, you know, small... You know, relatively small guns, decent secondaries. Alright. There we go. So, I want to have you guys go off this way. You guys are going to go off this way. And you guys are going to... go to town. Alright, let's... Yeah, so that's good. Keep you guys there. Now let's go check out these destroyers. They've got a 1.2 kilometer torpedo range. They've got few bulkheads, so they should be easy to hit or easy to sink. Fucking 33 knots! Wow, they're fast. Yeah, you can put torpedo boats in front of a battleship. Their armor's pretty good for a destroyer. So, if we just kill any of these destroyers, let's go fire at him. Yeah, so if we can kill these 4 destroyers and then leave, I will be satisfied. Alright, so that's doing alright. And then you guys are doing... You guys are doing alright. Let's try and nail him before he gets close. There we go. Alright, this is working out alright. So we caught some of their destroyers unprepared. And let's circle in. Alright, so we got 4 or 5 of their destroyers, so that's good. I don't know where the rest of their fleet is. Let's their fleet's off this way, so we're doing pretty good. We can kind of cruise along for a little bit. I mean, the smart thing would be to leave, but we're going to see if we can get some more. If we can get some more victims. Actually, what I kind of want to do... No, this is okay like this. Being a little bit on the laggy side. I think what I'm going to have you guys do is I'm going to have you screen the battleships again. I'm going to have you guys screen the battleships again. Oh, there's an enemy battleship. Alright. Iron Duke. 15,000 tons. I really don't want to sink you because I'd like to capture you. Although that may not be in the cards. So if you're heading towards me, that means the rest of the fleet's heading towards me too. So let's start pulling away. Don't you dare chase the battleship. Here, go... Let's have you follow. Alright, let's see if we can get some more. They're actually a lot closer than I thought they would be. So yeah, it is definitely time to... Definitely time to leave. In fact, I want to go this way. No, I don't want to go that way. I really do want to continue where I'm... So I just want to leave like this. I should have probably run away when I had the chance. So I don't want to get caught up too close in any of this stuff. That is an awful lot of destroyers. Holy shit, that's a lot of destroyers. Would you please select... There we go. Wow, that's a lot of destroyers. Okay, so you guys are going to fire into... I think probably that cluster right there. And let's put your secondaries there. And you're going to leave. You guys are going to circle around. You're going to go fire at him. We're just going to aim for the cluster of ships. There we go. Have lots of hits. Alright. Now the problem is that these trailing ships here need to turn sharply away. And you guys need to fire... Just fire into this cluster of... that cluster of ships. Because I just want to hit... I'm just aiming for groups of ships. Alright, so you guys are still attempting to leave. You guys are... still firing into the cluster. Alright. No, you can make adjustments. It's a pain, but you can do it. And it can mess up the you know, your ability to see all the enemy or all your friendly ships. These guys I'm a little worried about because they're gonna... These back guys are gonna get torpedoed because they can't... They can't get out of there fast enough. So I'm going to have to further break down these two ships and detach them. And have you guys go like that. I'm going to have you guys pop smoke. Yeah, this is what I was worried about, getting swarmed. Where are you guys shooting into? You're just shooting into that pile there. Alright, well, we're definitely hitting some destroyers. Alright, let's make sure everybody is behaving. Battleships, you guys need to turn more this way. Alright, this is working. So, yeah, just controlling large numbers of ships can be very irritating. I don't want to get any closer. You guys, I kind of want you to sort of back away because you've already popped your smoke. I'm going to have you guys pop smoke. Because now that we've done a bunch of damage, it's kind of time to withdraw a little bit. Alright. Because surely we've done a lot of damage. You guys are doing alright. Yeah, so now we just need to get our fleet out of there, because we've killed a bunch of stuff. But maybe we have the opportunity to keep doing damage. How big of a cruiser? You're one of the cruisers I don't want to sink, because I want to capture you. We got another torpedo boat. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to... We're going to have to sink these guys. Unfortunately. Let's have you guys follow the big group. Yeah, we'll just sort of let things kind of chill out for a little bit. Really like for you guys to finish off the torpedo boats with your secondary guns. That's why you have secondary guns. And then we can probably take out these cruisers. Oh, I'm gonna have to be productive soon. Yeah, I'm gonna double my cruisers around behind the battleships soon. I want to sort of get all these guys kind of clear first. I could have you guys follow the battle. You're a little bit more beat up than I'd like you to be. Yeah, I'm actually going to have you guys follow the battleships. Then you guys have you double back. You guys are fine for now. Yeah, because I kind of want to leave the battle at this point. Actually, you know, I don't even want you guys getting into. I think I want you guys just to stay a little further away. But we'll see how it goes as far as taking out some of these cruisers. And if the torpedo boats and destroyers come back, then I'll have my light cruisers in a position to jump them. Yeah, this is all working out all right. You guys gonna double back also. Yeah, unfortunately they're big. Their bigger ships are going to go down. Alright, so you guys are going to follow the battleships. You guys are going to follow the battleships. Make sure we have a void on all of you guys so you don't bump into each other. You guys are going to go here. And these guys just going to provide rear security. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. That's bad. That's bad. No, don't go that way. You want to go this way. Alright, so you guys are going to go up here and provide some smoke screens. Yeah, unfortunately, some of these cruisers are a little bit small and squishy. Yeah, now the whole mission's just to make sure that my cruiser can escape. Because I don't want to get too close to their fleet, because I don't want to end up in another major... Quit changing targets, damn it. Please finish them off. There you go. Now you can change targets. Oh, these guys are trying to follow him. Oh, that's a disaster. That's not what I want. That is not what I want at all. I want you guys... I want you guys to follow this battleship group. And you follow them. You guys are doubling back. Okay, we got more torpedo boats. Get this guy right there. Alright, let's see where our guy's doing. It's definitely time to leave. I mean, I guess we still have ammo. You're getting away, that's the important thing. These guys... I'm just gonna hang around and provide rear guard. If I screen him, are you gonna do anything weird, or are you gonna behave yourself? Oh, these light cruisers are low on fuel, aren't they? Shoot the guy I told you to shoot at, damn it. Looks like those light cruisers are low on fuel. We might have an opportunity. Alright, so let's... You guys just kind of doing your thing. He's trying to get away. These guys are following. These guys are following. I don't know what these guys are going to do, but we'll find out in a little bit. Oh, there's a torpedo boat out there by himself. That's interesting. Alright, I guess that's his problem. That's a lot of light cruisers all of a sudden. Oh, that torpedo boat's done for. Alright, so... Kinda low on ammo. Go fire on him because they're kind of clustered. Okay, so you guys are behaving. That's good. So you're going to make sure he gets away. Alright, so I have the opportunity to end the battle. I've killed a bunch of their ships. I'm kind of inclined to leave before I run out too much on ammunition, but they are low on fuel. I don't know how many more ships they have, is the problem. Yeah, I've got them following it. So the real question is, do I keep fighting and try and pick off a bunch of light cruisers, or do I call it a day before I get too badly hurt? You know, I think I can press the advantage a bit. I don't know how many light cruisers they have remaining. They've got a lot. I'm not doing a lot of damage, though, is the problem. And now I'm starting to take some. Alright, here's, that's a group of destroyers. We gotta deal with that. Are these guys low on fuel? Or just hurt? There still seems to be a lot of enemy ships left. I probably should have taken the opportunity to leave. But I think I can kill a few more. Yeah. Is he low on... Yeah, he's low on fuel. These guys are beat up really bad, so... Yeah, let's just try and finish these guys off if we can. If I can hit them. There we go. Oh. I gotta take this call real quick. Hold on a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take that work call. Alright, so what do we... Yeah, so we're making some progress a little bit. Yeah, these guys are all following along. Yeah, I'm running a little bit low on ammunition. Not too bad yet, but definitely need to be a little bit cautious. But I think we can take out... A lot of these guys are low on fuel, so I should be able to finish them... Oh yeah, no, we've definitely whittled a bunch of them down. Yeah, Dick, thanks for hanging out. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And you know, I stream kind of random hours depending on what my schedule's like. I've been working a lot lately, so it's been a little bit more challenging than I'd like. Let's go fire the main guns at you. I don't know if I want to get too far ahead of the battleships. Kind of want to double you back. Some of you guys are getting a little bit beat up, and I don't want to run to that other batch of light cruisers over there. So let's kind of double back. Because we've had a very successful skirmish so far. We managed to avoid the enemy battleship. And we've done tremendous damage to their fleet. This is really more of a proper battle than a skirmish. Oh my goodness, look at all these guys that they still have remaining. Can we finish that guy off, please? Let's go fire secondaries at him, because I really want to take you out if we can. Or not. Fire the secondaries at you guys then. We are definitely running low on ammunition. It's not critical yet, but we're definitely at a point where we want to be mindful of it. Let's try and finish off these torpedo boats if we could. That'd be lovely. We got one of their torpedo boats. Yeah, as soon as I have the opportunity to end the fight, I think I want to end the fight. Now, what's going on with you guys? Oh, you're starting to get, you're in better shape. Kind of. You're not doing great, but you're not doing so bad either. All right. That's pretty good. So, we're out of armor-piercing shells. It's definitely time to leave the battle. Ah, we almost had the opportunity. And these guys are really beat up. So I might be able to. Oh shit, that's a big hit. That's a big hit. That's going to be problematic. You guys are going to need to double back around to help make sure this guy gets away. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got away. Oh, man, we sank 31 ships. We got their 3 heavy cruisers, which is nice. I mean, I wanted to capture them, but it's better if they're sunk. We got some light cruisers, and we got a lot of destroyers and torpedo boats. That was really good. We got a bunch of victory points. We didn't lose anybody. All of our guys got their 25 experience, which is the max you can get, so that's good. All right. Well, hey there. How's it going? I haven't been to Duncan, Oklahoma in a while. Do you ever make your way up to Norman? Whew. Alright, we're going to auto-resolve this. I'm going to auto-resolve that. There's another big fight that I don't know how much I want to deal with. It's a lot of stuff. Can we withdraw? No. Alright, I guess we gotta deal with it. Alright, while we're queuing that up, I'm gonna go AFK for a moment. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Yeah, it's been pretty foggy. I gotta let the dog back in. So, but yeah, it was foggy when I let her out earlier. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. back. Yeah, so it's still pretty foggy out, but not as bad as it was this morning. This morning's pretty rough. Look at all of these. Look at all of these torpedo boats and destroyers. Two battleships. Heavy crew. I don't know if I really want to fight all this. I mean, I could, but I don't. I'm going to mostly just try to skirmish and get away, I think. And for some reason, my game's being a little bit laggy right now, so I might have to restart. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so let's have you guys all retreat. Let's just sort of get out of here. These guys are a little bit beat up. Well, one of them is. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up the stream before too long. I've been playing for a little longer than I planned on. And then I'll probably do a second stream later today. I've got to do a little bit of work, and then when I take a break, I think I'm going to do a how to set up Mega Mech stream, because a bunch of people have been asking me about that. It's the computer version of the tabletop BattleTech game that's pretty cool. Oh, look! It's foggy here too, just like it is outside. Alright, we got away. Not too bad. Oh, I don't want to fight this. That's like their main fleet with all their battleships, and look at all those torpedoes. That didn't work. Alright, so let's go run away from these guys too. Fortunately, I've got still a slight speed advantage on my light cruisers, but not as much as I would like. I really want to get these guys going like 24, 25 knots. I just don't have the engine technology yet. I had an interesting light cruiser design once where I just put on a whole bunch of just 2.9-inch secondary guns. Just for the rapid firing, taking out torpedo boats. But then they're not as good against the bigger stuff. Alright, let's just make all you guys retreat. Alright. Let's just get the hell out of there. Good morning, Shadow Wolf. Man, here I am starting to get ready to wrap up the stream, and people keep showing up that I want to hang out with. This raid I'll never finish. Maybe I'll just make breakfast and eat while I'm streaming. So I haven't eaten yet, but I'm also not super hungry yet either. Alright, looks like we're going to get away. Yeah, I think I'll probably take over New Zealand next, because that's going to be probably the best target. Or what I might do is I might take a break and then do a refitting captured ship stream. Alrighty, there we go. Because I do have a few things I need to get done this morning. I lost some transports, not super happy about that, but look at all these British transports that are just getting murdered. So, yeah, one of the things I like to do is I like to put just a torpedo boat outside of each of the British ports, put it on invade, and just let them go to town. Alright, that's working pretty darn good. Did I finish I finished the rangefinders. Fantastic. So I'll be able to do all the upgrades I want here in a bit. Because I've got all these captured ship classes that I've got to sort out. Let's invade New Zealand, can we? Yeah. I should have enough. Yeah, I've got plenty of tonnage there. Alright, we're going to get New Zealand. You guys trying to invade me back? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, so... look at that. We just murdered a bunch of their torpedo boats there. Still have a bunch of... you guys need to repair. You need ammo. They're so low on ammo. Alright, so you guys are going to go to Saigon and refit. And do I have another group of ships that I can send? These guys are kind of beat up also. Let's send you guys to... can I send you to Singapore without getting into a fight? Maybe. Probably better send you to Bangkok. Or... I'll send you here. The guys in Bangkok... you know what, we're going to worry about that next time. Guys, I've got a few things I need to take care of. So I think I'm going to wrap up the stream. I'll be back on later today. I just need to get a little bit of work done. And then I'll be back. So thanks for hanging out. Make sure you subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Tell your friends, like the video. And I'll see everybody later. Thank you and goodbye.